What is going on, guys? We're back for another video. Alright, let's just hop right into this. Double check our inventory space. We look like we're doing pretty good. Stellar Bay. We got the right people. I'm just gonna head on out. Curious how much we're actually going to be able to get done today. You know, I was hoping that I'd get this planet done in like 3 parts, so to speak, I guess. I think it's been 3 parts now. This might be 4. Maybe it's 3 since we actually left the city limits. This is a pretty big planet actually, so lot to explore. Not positive we'll actually get it all done today. Actually, probably won't. We'll go ahead and head out of town, check our journal and see what quests we want to do.
Ammo in your berth might combust.
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
I want to say I think we're kind of getting down to the bare minimum on quests for this planet, and I'm still kind of going to wait to really explore the rest of the planet until we get the quests out of the way. Just 'cause I think we're being held back on actually being able to explore, because a lot of the areas have to do with quests. So that being said, we're going to check this map out. A main quest. It's at Devil's Peak. That one's over there. I think most of the quests are actually way over there at this point. Slaughterhouse Clive might actually be the next one we do. Oh, actually I guess this one's a little bit closer. Zora thinks the codes she gave you is are to the relay station's entrance. Yeah, they're all kind of in the same general vicinity. I guess we'll do what is this, sucker bait? Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that one first. Question is, do we want to fast travel? I guess I'd go ahead and fast travel. I don't know if I really want to, honestly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast travel. We got enough exploring to do. Gotta scour every piece of this planet after we're done with quests, so might as well. Alright.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Yeah, we'll leave them alone for now.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
I could have swore I just saw like a manta coin over here.
Okay, going quiet.
Or a manta soldier. Mega mantisaur.
Here we go. Nice one. That's gotta hurt.
Thing actually put up a little bit of a fight. Impact Hammer Mark II, huh? Was that a... No, just regular damage.
Here they come. Nice hit. Woo! Nice work.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go inside this place. I think it's gonna transition us or whatever. This is the only actual house we can go into here. Guess so. How to get in there? Maybe I can't. Brand data not found. Contact your nearest terminal engineer. UDL communications substation number 204. Records room status sealed. Enter administration code. Enter code. Records room status accessible. Warning: unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate resignation. Oh, reassignment. That was a small little ass room, okay. Eye patch.
I wish I could do that.
Probably need to listen to that, don't I? Return to Zara. Can I actually read that? Let's see, what was this one? UDL's research data. This cartridge contains research data for Project Lorem Ipsum and proof that UDL is illegally operating on Monarch. This will do a data cartridge found in the remains of old outpost on Monarch. Given the rust, the sulfur degradation, and the years spent sitting in dirt and dust, it will be a miracle if anything can be found on it. Still, Zara would be interested in it. Well, maybe that was the one that... I think that was the one that we needed, actually. Instance vessel. Madness in a box. Courtesy of the Hermit. Interesting. Dustbat casserole. Okay, I guess the only thing left to do here is... There's really not much here. I thought there was going to be quite a bit here. Oh well. Spacer's Choice handguns, body counts, and a discount. UDL Communications Substation 204. This substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order number UDL 211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Messages. The following messages are available for retrieval. Work order number 211, UDL 211, status report number 1. Recording engineer Walkowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we are waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the towers. Something living here. Something's living here. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it. Or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Work order number UDL 211. Status report number 2. Recording engineer Walkowicz. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell. I don't know. A big thing with claws. I'm an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. I'm guessing that's a mannequin. Closure of work order number UDL 211. Work order UDL 211 has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowicz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Walkowicz's complaints regarding the danger of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon referendum number 207, Terra 1 hazard clause. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, Halcyon Notice number 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. I feel like I've read a similar entry before. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Morons up and spent it all for us. Huh. Books and vases are pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there's trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw the Bryant fella. Big eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Okay, guess that's it. That was it, right? Yeah. Well, that was a pretty short-lived area to search out. Let's go ahead and see what else we got here. There was that other one close by. Maybe it was that one. That one's actually closer. Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office in the C&P factory and get him out of Sublight's way. Alternatively, search the factory for a way to sabotage Clive's operation. Catherine's just investigating the Sisty Pig food supply and canning machine for the financial records. I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that one first. Then we might head up over here and do that quest that was over there. I'm not quite ready to go turn in a quest yet, though. I think we can still do a couple more Go turn in a couple at once. Forlorn. Crossroads discovered, huh? Is that a fast travel spot? Hell yeah, it is. Not bad. Not too eager to go out of our way yet. Mantisaur drone. What is that over there? It's not even on the map. We'll figure it out later.
Like a
Requires Hunter's Outpost keycard, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just won't worry about over there right now. Who killed that? I don't think we killed that.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
You want to chat?
What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, here's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up?
Anything more to say? Where do we go from here?
Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Alright, well, I'm just not gonna worry about that right now, I don't think. Is that not? Oh, okay, I guess. I think the Fallbrook's over there.
Here we go. Nice work. Don't mess with us.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like CMP Boar's Factory. This place is pretty huge for a freaking...
Here they come!
I wasn't sure. Boar's Factory reputation decrease. When was the last save? 10:34, which is like right now. Let's see if this will bring us before I just ran in there. Hopefully, I think it does. I was hoping I had a card for getting in there. Alright. Hey. Hey you. Over there. Next to the door. I want to talk to somebody. How you get a key into this place? Can't talk to you either? Imagine if I sealed.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
I don't mind shooting through nightmares and that kind of stuff, but I want to know how to get in this factory without getting in trouble. It's just one of those things we just gotta go in there and have at it. I feel like there's gotta be a way in here that doesn't, you know, condone violence, so to speak. Alright. I think we're getting out of the way again. A little upsetting. I wanted to... This is just gonna fast travel this outside though, isn't it? I feel like we might have to just fucking run in there and kill everything. We're gonna go through quite a bit of ammo on this. After too many encounters with Manipillars and Manosaurs, you're not quite yourself. When any of the Manta family of creatures are attacking your party, yeah, reject. Anticarapace. You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll...
smell here is 100%.
I still feel like there's gonna be a way to gain entrance into here if I just wait. But I don't know what I'm supposed to wait for. I'm gonna save it. Using a lot of ammo unnecessarily, I think. C&P. See, now we got it, don't we? No. C&P Boris Factory ID required. Oh, we can't even get in here? Oh, here we go.
Processing. Beginning security.
Incoming!
Are now off put. I'm a little off put about this, all of this, honestly. Reputation decrease. You see, this reputation decrease stuff, it just makes me think I'm supposed to be able to get in here even more. And look, I bet all this stuff is stealing. Except for maybe that. No, it's not stealing. I wonder if that's because I already fucked everything up. Force Factory ID cartridge. Yeah. Inside here? Whatever. Disguise failed. Oh, I just don't know how I feel about any of this. I'm gonna go in here. I have a feeling I'm gonna reload the save because I just don't feel right about any of this. I feel like there's a better way in here. Might have to do with some other missions first. I'm wondering though if I could like find a cartridge to get in here from Fallbrook or something like that.
I don't know what's worse.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
Yeah, I'm gonna reload the save. I don't know what's going on here, but I just feel like there's a better way in. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But something just doesn't seem right. Crouching is useful. It activates stealth, improves your accuracy, and makes you a smaller target. It does make it harder to watch toss ball. Raising your dodge skill unlocks a forward dodge. The leap. Leaping is great for rapidly closing the distance on an enemy. Seems like leaping and running are like the same speed though, so I don't really know. Alright, we're just gonna do a different quest right now. Abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Altivata. Found suspicious data cartridge. This may be what Zora was looking for. Yeah, that's there. Nyoka gave you directions to a spot on Monarch where she buried Hayes, a member of her old crew. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that one, I guess. I don't really care what path we use to get up there, so I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're gonna go through quite a bit of plasma ammo on this trip, I think.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
You got it, Nyoka. Hayes Grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes Grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. Sharon? Visit grave. Give Nyoka the medallion. An old weathered grave through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide. You can barely make out an epitaph carved into the tombstone. Faced, got himself eaten doing the right thing. Alright.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you were trying to confront it. Booze makes for better friends anyway. That's a concerning amount of baggage to carry. Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm glad you were trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Alright, where was Hiram at? Oh. Track down a lost friend. Isn't that the same spot as the other? Oops. So that's there. Huh. Wonder why there's 2 markers for that now. We might end up doing the freaking main quest while we're doing this one. Looks like we're kind of making headway on this quest though, so we might as well keep going with it.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Oh, totally. Yeah, we'll post up right here next to all these human bones. How's our sword doing? 95%, okay. I wonder how hard it is to actually go hand-on-hand combat with this, what is it? Mantis soldier. Probably not that hard if he's fucking scared. Pretty easy, actually. Okie dokie.
Here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
No, it's not, isn't it? There's a couple ways up here, wasn't there? Oh wow, it's a nice little station.
Hey you, get over here. There are marauders up ahead. I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
What are you guys doing out here?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No. Sure, I'm totally a marauder. Yes, indeed. What's a marauder?
Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders ain't smart enough to be asking those. That's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Well, don't you need to get in there with your gun? What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the... Wait. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast by the edge of the mountain. What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders. How do I find the other C3s even though I think you just told me?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay. Is she talking about over here? I think she is. C3 barracks discovered. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal it.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
What caves?
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
You can consider me the CEO of a company of one. Role, technically I'm jobless. Oh. I'm just gonna say role, technically I'm jobless.
Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you. I've never even heard of Devil's Peak Station. I need to speak with an information broker named Hiram. I'm interested in the station's radio broadcast. You know what? They're all good answers, but I'm just gonna go with Joy sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed too hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm. But I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Persuade. But can't we all just get along for free? We're on the same side here.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. Alright. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
I met Joy by the station, was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders. How's this station end up overrun by marauders if you were hired to guard it?
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Who's Berthold, your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
Forget about Berthold. We've got to clear out the station. You're going to kill Berthold when he returns from the caves too? Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him. I like that answer. Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Exactly who is your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring in one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
I met Joy by the station. I was hoping you guys would do your part and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Right, okay. What about you?
Watch where you're stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
I'm sorry. Interesting lighting. Well, I'm all of a sudden kind of happy we didn't come up through the caves. Oh, I can't shut the door. Oh, well, that's fine. I can still take a Steel Thunder. Is there anyone even in here? No, okay. 95! Jesus! Wow. I guess there's a key card for this one.
Sit down.
Nice work.
Full cranial helmet. 38, huh? Might have to take a look at that helmet.
Great work.
$33. Does this give us something? Handgun +5. We'll keep what we got for now. Alright, I don't see any reason to stay here. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch what we got going on to Berthold Fox. Leader of the C3s is somewhere in Devil's Peak Caverns. Assuming he's still alive, look for him there. Where is this? Transition to Devil's Peak Caverns. Charging a melee power attack after a right to left swing. Mostly melee weapons can perform up to 3 quick sling combos. Wow. Pretty interesting area. What were you doing up there?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'd be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Sorry to hear that.
Camp, and try not to get shot on approach.
You got it. Flamethrowers everywhere. I wonder if they're actually good. All I know is flamethrowers usually aren't. Corporate commander. Like the mantis form died on his lap. I wonder if I killed that marauder. Resident. People living in here? Might look around the cave a little bit. I don't really see a need to come back in here necessarily. We might, but even she's not that bad. Gonna be gaining a level pretty soon. Probably pretty quick if we clear out the rest of this cave. I'd be surprised if we don't. Although, it doesn't really look like there's an easy way down. Which is kind of confusing. Oh, no.
Take cover.
I slipped. You know, I'm guessing corrosive damage is probably good for enemies wearing armor. That's what I would assume. That's what this gun does. A little bit curious how it does on the schematic blade.
And we're alive.
So I'm guessing if we came through the bottom of the cave that we would have just kind of ended up over here. Like where that guy was on the cave ledge, I'm guessing. I don't think I went the right way, actually. Let me run back down here. Why am I so lost? It's right here, right? No? I could have swore I went left. Now I'm just confused. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize this was an actual way.
Everyone all right?
Sure.
Here they come! Done. You make it look so easy.
It is easy.
Everyone all right?
No level up yet, huh? Immunosol? Don't find much of that, I don't feel like. This looks like a nice little cave entrance. Curious where this puts us, honestly. Basic armor modifications improve armor against specific damage types and give skill bonuses. Utility and gadgets mods. Every 20 points does something nice. Didn't you know that? Wow, that's a weird spot. Alright, we're just gonna go back in here. There are 3 types of armor: light, medium, and heavy. Heavy armor provides the most protection, but light armor provides better skill bonuses. You can break down armor and weapons that you don't need to give you the parts you need to keep your gear in tip-top shape. I haven't really broken down a whole lot of parts since like the very beginning of the game. We might actually need to soon. How many bits do I have now? 33.5 thousand.
Here they come. Let's go.
I still don't remember where I freaking just killed that mana queen. Which is strange because we just got done doing that. There's no other way up here. Pretty sure I was on that ledge. So I feel like it spawned us in where we died or something. I don't know what happened. Unless there's more going this way than I realized. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay, this is where we killed her. Resident. I like the blue specks. It looks really nice. I like the color schemes in this game. The environment's really colorful. Got that right, Parvati. Still no level up, huh? Sissy pig pork chops. Is that it? I think we're pretty much good now. We're doing on carry capacity. Not too bad. Picking a lot of stuff up, but not doing too bad. I think we missed our turn. I wonder if we mark everything as junk, if we can like break down a whole bunch of stuff at once. Cause one of these times we might have to pull a bunch of like lower tier weapons and armor out of the box and just go on a salvage spree. Slices, dices, categorises. Raising your sneak skill unlocks sneak attacks while stealthing. Your first attack against an unaware target gains a large damage bonus. I like how their base is down here, and the caves aren't even next to here. It's up the freaking hill.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
What are you guys guarding? Why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
You guys have to be the laziest merc crew in Halcyon.
I think you mean clever. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
There's my beautiful level up. Stun Baton Ultra. Okay, now that we might be able to put to use. One's 131. What was that? 276. Fuck yeah. Saves us from having to use our little science weapon here. What are we actually doing at the moment? Yeah, both of these things are up here. We could go ahead and do the main quest while we're up here, I guess, but it's not exactly what I wanted to work on. What are we actually... Yeah, this is what we're actually here for. Yoka believes the information broker can track down her lost friend. What was the main one? The broker resides in the station at the top of Devil's Peak. Travel there and speak with him. Well, it looks like either way we gotta talk to the broker, so... Might as well do it, I guess. Was there another quest? Cascadia, suspicious data cartridge, sweetheart cakes, make your way to Carvelenberg, Duncan and Fallbrook, data pad in Cascadia. Yeah.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up.
I wonder if Hiram's home.
Regroup before we shoot up the place.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
You know, you assholes could wait to talk until the person talking to me is actually done. God damn it.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Your gun's the trigger happy one, or you are? I'd prefer to get through this unheard and unseen. No need to wait on me after you. Sit tight. I'm going to take a look around. I'm just gonna say your gun's the trigger happy one, or you are.
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the mission. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
I'd say you might be right about that. I'd prefer to get through this unheard and unseen.
I'm just gonna put this out there. That is a dumb fucking idea. You've got two highly productive purveyors of death at your command, and you ain't going to unleash us?
I'll worry you guys.
Call. We'll still back you up if you run into trouble.
There you go. I don't want you guys to get in trouble. You just stick it here, you know, stick it. Just stick it right here.
And we got more marauders to gut shot.
Yeah, we already checked those boxes. What the hell is that? Oh God. You're lucky I can't jump up there. My fucking character's retarded.
Waste of company ammo.
Who are you?
Time to earn some bits.
I'd say that went fair enough. Are those the guys that said they were gonna help us? I think the ladder just takes us up here.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Here they come!
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Sealed. Okay. Devil's Peak Station. Well, I didn't want to do this until last, but it seems like we don't really have a choice. We could have waited until later, but fuck it.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Here they come! Everyone all right? That'd be it for me.
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Berry punch. Curious what we're gonna actually need next for skill ups. Can't use that. Let's check this. Oh, 49, huh? Determination. Determination. 49 is better than what we have. Right? 29 and 33. Not really the skills we necessarily want, but better armor is better armor. Oh. I think I'm gonna 69, 86. Let's just go ahead and repair stuff. Memorandum: Environmental Controls installation and keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Oh, is that a key card? Devil's Peak Environmental Controls key card. It's not bad. We probably needed that, honestly. Elite troop armor. You taking a dump?
Oh, you are in here now.
We're pretty good at this.
I think he was taking a dump in the urinal. Maybe it's not a urinal. Maybe it's a multi-use. Okay.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom.
What you want?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
I like Nyoka. Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3 is ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station? What's in it for me? Yeah, what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you in person once I'm safe.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I wish they gave me the option to say, like, well, you just told them to cover the cave, you know, freaking idiot. I'll see what I can do. Alright. I guess I'll go ahead and see what's in here really quick. Assault Rifle Mark II. He's definitely got eyes on everything going on. Hope you two are ready for a fight. I don't know what's in here, but...
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
What the hell? Hey, see you guys. I don't know which one's Marauders and which one's good guys. I swear there was stuff on that guy.
That's the last of them.
Wasn't shit.
Something's not right.
You guys upstairs killing more shit?
Here we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
I'm getting robbed. That shit's pissing me off. Addie?
That's the last of them, I think.
Okay, we're gonna just kind of make sure we look at everything before we go ahead and open that. I'm getting rather irritated though about getting fucking robbed so much. Can't use that. Like, we kill an enemy, we see there's a bunch of stuff on them, they fall on the ground, and then all of a sudden we can't loot them.
Waste of company ammo.
You're telling me. That's why I use a melee weapon. Nice to get a little bit of weapon parts back for the ones we've been using. Okay, Universal Defense Logistics. Would like to remind you, or like to remind employees, that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable case of loss of life in its facilities. Devil's Peak Station, security status running diagnostics. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the auto-mechanical controls alerting HQ. Atmospheric controls. Environmental sensors status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition through the station. Turn to boot. Auto-mechanical controls. Request for auto-mechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted 5.256E plus 6 minutes ago. Status awaiting an official response from Byzantium headquarters. That's it. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Thought I said something about install. Definitely a decent amount of weapon parts. We go through quite a few though, so I still think we're gonna have to break some weapons down eventually. Probably before too long, honestly. And was there something in this room? This is where we came from. So was there something in this room? Ah, transition. Ah, so that must have been the front door that we saw. They were waiting for that door to get open before they came in. Whatever. Let's check this one out. Okay. Inclement weather warning. Inclement. I think it's inclement. Weather warning. Regional severe alert. Next 72 hours. Chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms including lightning strikes forecast across mountain region. Messages. Accessing. From V. Ramsey. Subject. Emergency protocols. Devil's Peak Station. Message logs from V. Ramsey to iBroker. Subject. Emergency protocols. As I stated, is this it? Yeah. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes and yes. They could have been damaged under load, but the point remains nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status for the generators. Thank you, Val. From I am a Vayer, subject toilets. Message logs from I am a Vayer to J. Ramsey. Subject toilets. What is the black hole? What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. From V. Ramsey, subject, reply toilets. Messages from J. Ramsey to I am a voyeur. Subject, reply toilets. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscripts, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. That's funny. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to look at, so we'll just go right on in here. I kind of want to wait to use my skill points till we find something we want. I think he's the only one that actually made it out of his crew. But at the same time, We can get something to 40. Dodge recovery speed, weapon durability, loss from blocking. There's nothing for getting these to 50. Hack 55. Lockpick 77. Heavy weapon critical damage. I'm honestly tempted to get these to 30. Everything would be at 40 if I can get these to 30. Well, except for this. So I kind of want to get ranged and defense to 40. So I think I might actually work on that. And then so we could put 2 levels, one into range and one into defense, and get those both to 40, unlock our level 40s add-ons or whatever skills. So that being said, I think I either want to, actually I think I'm going to put it into lie, the last 4 points. Yeah. That works for me.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it. I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart, if you get my drift.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Okay. It's 2 things, really. You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? Nyoka needs a favor. I'm gonna go ahead and get that one out of the way first.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her, or there will be consequences. She's trying to track down a lucrative contract. We could give you a cut. I'm gonna go with persuade. She's your friend, and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Okay. You're an info broker. What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will.
Let's talk about the board. I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclast. What can you tell me about Phineas? Have you received any broadcasts from Earth? Oh, I like all these questions. I like them all. Can I ask them all? Please tell me I can, because I really The Phineas one, I'm like, it's a must. But please just... Okay, I think they're going to let me go through all these, so we're going to do it. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
You got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Intelligence. So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
I want to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclast.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar. I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep dark secrets. What's the story between the MSI and the Icona? I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
I could use some dirt on Sanjar Nandi.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Damn. What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclast?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Damn. So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left. So you're the glue that brought them together. There was nothing in it for you, huh? I really want to say the first one. I think I'm gonna say, and there's nothing in it for you, huh?
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
I want to ask you something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, That's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay. I want to ask you something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I think that's actually it. That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Phineas sent me he needs the location of the chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
I got a trophy for something. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you? Fine, tell me how to fix it, and I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right? Running the station's job. Running the station's your job, do it yourself. I want to just ask you, Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. We got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Yeah, okay.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right, yes. I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Oh, well, you might as well do it then. Fine, tell me how to fix it. And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right? I like that answer. I'm gonna go with that.
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Well, that's not bad. That's it, you're not pulling my leg, except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Don't burst a blood vessel. I'll give it some... Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh, I will. You know I will. I can still take all this stuff, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Purple berry lunch. Flamethrower. What's in here?
making it look easy.
It was pretty easy. A lot of data cartridges right there. Too bad I can't read them. Okay, we'll go through there. I want to read this terminal first. Okay. Devil's Peak Station, authorized broadcasters, select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you, Val. And now a message from our sponsor. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal boar-scented moisturizing cream. Priority transmission log. Accessing. Continue. The station's primary band is operating with minimal signal interference. No outgoing transmission remain for broadcast. Turn route. Begin broadcasting. Personal files. Continue. Personal files for Hiram Blythe. Number 1, memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies, mood optimistic. Dare I say the future, personal files for Hiram Blythe. Dare I say the future is looking bright indeed. I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Hiram. Number 2, memorandum titled Sneaky Sneaky, mood sneaky. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associated know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Hiram. Memorandum titled Should Have Known, mood furious. Pox it all, those imbecilic children. Hope I'm saying that right. Imbecilic. I think it's imbecilic. Imbecilic children. In their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what do you do about it now? What to do about it now? What to do indeed. H. Broadcast. Begin broadcasting. Authorization broadcaster. Don't even try to pretend you are unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and laminating that internship in corporate arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter the admin username and password and something in the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. I think that's all I need here. Yes. That's it. Kidoki artichoke. I wonder how much damage a power sneak attack would do with this freaking sword. I'm on top of the world.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again. Don't make me come back in there. I'll say, don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Fuck. Did we do that?
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big ball of fire. No, totally missed it. Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swimmers and fools. Star, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh god. Will someone explain what's going on? Oh, it's the reunion group hug. I really should have just killed all of you. Will someone just explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. Speak with Phineas. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. I don't remember seeing this ladder. Oh, it's because it's in a weird spot. Let's look at our quests. And our inventory. 316. We might have to go back to the ship, honestly. I need a second. I really need to use the bathroom. I am actually gonna go ahead and just save it here for, you know, just to be safe. Making some good progress so far, though. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Really? Okay, we'll check out our journal. Oh, damn, it landed over there, huh? Just brought us to... That's the main quest now. Yeah, relayed the... Yeah, relayed the promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak to him to discuss the next steps. Reach the ship. They could stick with the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. They could still see where the ship lands. How did I already get that done? Reach the ship and take the target module from the central terminal. Alright, let's just run through these really quick. I think we're gonna end up going over there. What's this? Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater. That Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Okay, so that's back on a different planet. I'll end up saving that one. Found suspicious data cartridge. This may be what Zora was looking for. We might go ahead and turn that in. Can I cradle? That's over by the other thing. I still need to figure out how to get to Clive. So I think I'm going to... Found suspicious data cartridge. This may be what Zora was looking for. So I'm going to turn this in. Cascadia. Emerald Vale. Yeah, I'm going to turn in sucker bait. And then... we're going to go back to the ship and we're going to just empty our fucking stuff we have. Honestly, I might end up looking at the weapons that we have stored up and the armor that we have stored up, taking out a bunch of stuff and breaking it down too. We'll see how it goes. I might hold off on that. But I think I want to go to Monarch. Or Monarch, we're on Monarch. I think I want to go to Fallbrook, I believe it's called, before we,
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Yeah. Before we go to the other, finish off the other quests. Don't want to get caught stealing shit, so we'll just go back in here.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Just a bunch of old cartridges and the like. I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused this attack. Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality. He must have needed to take out the executive. I'm gonna say he caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
How about if I leave and come back? Maybe that'll be what it... God dang it. Because I'm never going to remember to come back unless she, like, just gets a hold of us somehow. She's like, hey, I need you to come talk to me. I don't know if that's going to happen. So I'm just going to leave and come back and see if that actually works. Still getting levels pretty well though. Cameron Fraser. Fraser Bros of the Hammersmith Thunder. First back and second back. Fabulous Fraser Bros of the Hammersmith Thunder. Hammersmith invites you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. I want to watch a fucking tossball game so bad on here. I'll be a little disappointed if we never get to see one.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
That's why I bring her with me, Neo, because I don't think she ever got out much. You got something else now?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Alright, alright. Can I just go talk to him myself? What'd you do?
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
No. I know you're responsible for the Amber Heights massacre. What do you plan? Before we get to that, I want to know something. What do you plan to do with it? Oh god, I need to save it. 'Cause I feel like I want to talk to her before I talk to him about this whole situation. Wait for her head to get straight, so to speak.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the board is going to track you? I suppose you won't have to worry about the Raptidons anymore either. I'm not sure you'll be able to repair those things. I want to know, you really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Before we get to that, I want to know something.
All right.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
What made you see the eternal light? I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom. I don't know, I can appreciate the stability corporate life provides. Let's see, what made you see the eternal light?
That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire.
Never mind.
Have you secured its targeting module?
I know you're responsible for the Amber Heights massacre.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
You're avoiding the issue. You set pirates on innocent lives. I don't buy it. They're going to leave this planet, but you killed them anyway. How can you live with yourself? You murdered them. I don't buy it. They were going to leave the planet, but you killed them anyway. I'm gonna do that one.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Why though? Why did they deserve to die? Why did they deserve death? For the sake of argument, why do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it? I suppose that's fair. It was a long time ago and you've done a lot for Monarch since. Fine, keep pretending nothing's wrong and that your people are just going to forgive you. For the sake of argument, why do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it?
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake.
Calling a massacre a ghastly mistake is putting it a bit mildly. So a stupider, younger you thought you were doing the world a favor. You're avoiding the question, why did they deserve it? Let's say so a stupider, younger you thought you were doing the world a favor.
If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
You can't play judge, jury, and executioner like that. I have a feeling the rest of your people won't agree. Halcyon doesn't need more people willing to take matters into their own hands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like he can play judge, jury, and executioner like that, you know? I have a feeling the rest of your people won't agree.
If that's the case, they are free to say so. And I will take their opinions into consideration after we've accomplished our goals. For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Not yet. I don't feel like he felt really that bad about that. What do you two think? No? I'm a little upset about that situation. I'm very upset about that. I don't feel any need to reload because I didn't get any useful output from that. Or non-useful. It was just, you know, I didn't really have much to say about it. I'm a little upset. Get out of my way.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Guster Crusher. I'm gonna talk to her one more time, actually. Whatever her name was. Zora.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
At least she's not mad I said something to him. I was a little worried about that. That's why I was wanting to make sure I saved just in case. Jesus, get away from me. Just in case there was like something, just in case she wasn't happy about me talking to him about it. I would have definitely reloaded the save pretty fast. Okay. So we only got 34 carry capacity left, 34 kilograms. That being said, I do want to go ahead and go back to the ship. Repair our stuff. And then we'll probably head over to Fallbrook, get a couple things done there. I want to go get those cakes or whatever. I'm tempted to go back to the other place. I forgot what it was called. We definitely got some stuff to put away though. Toxie free. This, what is this? Cysty chops. Liquor pills. This is going to Level head. Suppressant liquid. Insight. Tactical time. Dilation recharge. Is that supposed to go in here? I feel like it is. It doesn't look like I've been putting it in here, so... I mean, it is a liquid, so I guess I'll just put it in the other one. Elixir... some other thing. I can't believe it's not Borst. That's fucking hilarious. 2-hour energy brew, caplet, frozen dinner, tea, crunch, ears. What? Yep, tobacco corn ears. Energy drink, lotion, pipe patch, beans, smokes, chaw. Okay.
We gotta talk about this.
What do you need to talk about?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Who are you talking about? Oh, is this about Graham Bryant? Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Pretty much how I feel. Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key.
Right?
The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think we
boss,
both do
got
for
a
the moment.
hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name? Are you going somewhere with this? Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. Ooh. Shock and disbelief, seeing as how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Clyde. This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
To me, Harlow. Thank me later. What the hell's going on?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay. Oh, I do have some level head in here. Energy brew. Can't believe it's not Borst.
No, I'm fine.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
Aortas? What are you talking about? Admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. I say that as someone who's plugged several aortas. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything.
And what would you have me do? Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something. Take it easy. I'm not trying to solve anyone else's problem. What I want your opinion, I'm gonna say those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something. I do kind of believe that there's gonna end up being a war on fucking Monarch if this shit keeps going. I'm gonna ask her what she would have me do.
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
Perception. There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
Perception. No, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Never mind. I think I'm gonna have to take where was it? Friendships due. Felix wants to meet Harlow in person, travel to his landing pad in Scylla, and have a chat with him. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that one, and then come back here. The second time we're going to Scylla, I feel like I could have brought him last time. If I had just kind of talked to him and realized that's what he wanted. And we're just gonna go ahead and put all this away. I think the same thing with these. We don't really need anything. Actually, we'll keep these 2, maybe 3 things. Ooh. What? I might have to actually put that on. 276. 462. There's that machine gun too. I like it. Get that out of my way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, fuck. I actually kind of wanted to keep that out. Plasma launcher, we've already got one out, or equipped. Heavy machine gun, I'm honestly tempted to keep the heavy machine gun on us. Oh, this, yeah, we're just gonna keep that one. 960, yeah. 52, huh? Oh, it's because we got more of these, probably. Actually, we don't need this anymore. Impact hammer. And then I want to try to see if I can find that gun again. Maybe we'll go ahead and pick out some things to salvage. All these like low level 60 weapons. Keep a shovel. Shit, I don't know what we got. So many dupes. I don't know what we don't have dupes of. Let me see. Is this what we wanted? It's a 270. Way too many weapons. $180. All three of these are 205s. Oh, that's like a 600, so that's what we were looking for, was a 600. Is that a 600 or a 60 is the question. Wish we could actually see it. Inspect. Hmm. 180. I think this is what we wanted. Yeah. Okay. What about armor? We're not as hard up for armor. 4.5. Just too many of everything. I think we'll call that good. I don't want to break down the wrong freaking thing here. This one we want to keep. I think that's good. And then we'll just break down all of these. There we go. Now we got an even 87 and 87. Should probably last us a little bit, I guess. 629. I wonder if I have a Mark II light machine gun that's perfect or whatever, pristine. '73 and '73. So 320. We don't need that. 73 again. $110 and $110. Another $110. Was it $102 and $102? $180, $180. We'll keep the pristine. Can't even read which one that is. 60. I think that's probably 60 also. Yeah, okay. 54. 44. It's not like we're going to use them anyway. 57, 57. 53, 53. 110, 110, I'm guessing. '71, '71. 238. '71, '71. 142, 142. 168, 168. 180 and 180. 238. 215. 168. 576. 352s. 576. 233. 238. 215 and 215. 300 and something. It's too many things to break down, I swear. There's a 44. 44. 340 and 340. 402 and 402. 163, 163. 137 and 137. 163. 180, 180. I'm guessing that's a 180 also. One 180. Way too much stuff. I don't even remember what I was looking. Oh yeah, I was looking for one of those like 600 machine guns like that. All reliable. The all reliable and the unreliable. It's funny. I don't actually see a pristine one. Lightweight machine gun. 133, 133. .576 and 576. 71, I'm guessing that's 71 also. Here we go again. Ooh. What the hell does square do? Add to junk. I don't want to add that to junk. Remove from junk. Alright, that drove me crazy. 66. Yeah, I think we're gonna hang on to what we have. Pretty sure the weight increase was... I don't know what the weight increase was, actually. Oh, we got a bunch of mods now. That might be it. Yeah, it looks about right. Decreases noise made while moving. Increases your ranged weapon skill. I'll take one of those. We got a carry capacity one? Hell yeah we do. Take that too. Of this. Body armor and helmet against physical damage. Carry capacity. It's a pristine one. Silver tongue. Yeah.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the hell? What are you guys doing? Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna modify some armor. Happy with that. We'll go ahead and leave the 26 health packs that we got on us. And we should be good on equipment for a while. Or like repair stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Scylla. Harlow's base. I think we'll take Parvati off. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Armor reduces damage from every attack. This makes heavy armor very effective against fast attacking and light damage weapons. So this is like a whole different area, huh? Oh, it's a very, very small area, but yeah. Abandoned mining outpost, Cilia landing pad. Abandoned mining outpost. Man, I'm so freaking confused. We're doing more back and forth traveling than I really wanted to right now. I'm half tempted to go talk to Phineas also right now. Just to get that out of the way. And going right back out. Okay, we're going to take Parvati off for the moment. Put Felix in. And let's go. Titus Androidicus. With Burbage 2000, Burbage 3000. Blood and Revenge are hammering in his head. I don't think there's really a lot to this place. Somebody's here waiting for us.
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate. Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? Alright, go on through.
So I thought, Felix, take notes, man. You can't let anybody be pushing you around, man. We've got another one of those. and get myself stuck here.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
I'm jealous. Tried to build myself a spot like that once. Didn't work out.
Nothing to do but stand around and
Watch the stars collide, is that what she said? Construction mechanical.
nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Oh, watch the stars go by.
The board comes after us.
Oh, totally. You'll be ready against the board for sure. Looks like there's nothing on the outskirts. Let's go ahead and go inside.
Got my sights on you.
The board comes after us. We'll be ready.
Is that the way we're supposed to be going?
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these? You here to join the crew? You here to join the crew? Hey, Felix. Carlos said you'd be here.
Huh. Anything good in here? Not really. 49, 49. Is that what we got? Yeah. We'll hold off on the terminal. Doesn't look like there's anything really too interesting. Yeah, we could shut this door, huh? No? No? Okay. Toilet.
Got my sights on you.
That's nice.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. Standing around kicking rocks. Hey, Felix. Carla said you'd be here.
It's interesting. They all know he's coming. Use terminal. Harlow's crew terminal. Welcome to the high ground soldier. Main menu. Logs. Acquisitions log. Independent freighter Cat's Meow haul contraband pharmaceuticals summary brought down salvage cargo ransomed crew. Independent freighter getaway sticks haul subversive literature summary brought down salvaged cargo crew joined up. Freighter werewolf haul engine parts summary brought down salvaged crew. Salvaged cargo crew jettisoned an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we are in no position to refuse charity. Memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical, Harlow. Main menu. Open the last entry. Pirate code, rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we are using the weapons they raised against us time and time again, from the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and air document pirates code has exceeded character limit. Okay. Before we talk to him, I want to go around this back way. See what was back here. As I thought it was just a back way to get to him.
Harlow's right. Board stays with number.
Nothing too crazy in there. Oh, look at that. You got a Marlowe and Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward. I'll just let you two work this out. No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Skater Dan, Harlow, Skater Dan. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here. How long is that going to take? Tell me why we are here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test? Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. Good luck. He is the least reliable crew on a ship, literally called the Unreliable. Just allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. I'm gonna put him through I don't know. Actually, I kind of want to put him through a test. I'm gonna say Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death? You can't control your own people, Harlow. Let's pretend I take care of your problem. What happens after that? Let's say, what did this Trask do to deserve death?
Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Alright, we'll take care of it. There's more to this than you're letting on. What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
Alright, we'll take care of this. There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix? There's something I'd like to ask you. How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with?
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big. Felix tells me you disappeared one day.
I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
You want to elaborate on that? You said you were working on something big. What was it? You want to elaborate on that?
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, you were... You said you were working on something big. What was this it?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board. So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution. What makes you think you are free? Sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws on the edge of a... What makes you think you're free? What makes you think you're free? No. So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid, some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Let's change the subject.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go ahead and see.
Something on your mind?
There's something I'd like to ask you. Never mind. Yeah. Out of curiosity, we're gonna fast travel over here. Abandoned mining outpost. I think this is just gonna take us to the other section of the map that we were already at, but I'm just kind of curious if it actually does. I think it's weird that, I mean, even if it is, it's weird to me that it's included. That's exactly what it is. Cannot fast travel while hostiles are nearby. Still a landing pad. I'm so glad we finally got our freaking electricity gun. Been waiting for one for so long. Abandoned mining outpost. Landing pad. Actually probably be faster to travel back to where we were. I still think it's weird that they put the fast travel for this location on the same map and as like, you know, it's a different location. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Okay. Where are we? We want to go up. Oh God!
Get up! Come on!
I think I got myself killed there. 123. Okay. Plasma weapons are. I think the freaking elevator thing landed on me. Although I feel like I was out of the way at that point, so I don't know why. Better than nature. Oh, of course it's gonna take me back. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fast travel back over here. Unreliable interior. Raising your ranged weapon skill unlocks time dilation at location hits. We didn't really.
A reminder to all crew members: there is only one toilet on the ship.
Oh crap! I don't get my personal toilet. What are we actually doing here? It's getting a little out of hand at this point. Travel to this lab. We're going back to... We're going back to Monarch. All this stuff can wait. Oh, is that Cascadia? We're just gonna go to Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Take out Felix, put Parvati back in, and let's go. Fast travel is a convenient way of moving into areas that you've already explored. Armor reduces damage for every attack. This makes heavy armor very effective against fast attacking and light damage weapons. Companions not pulling their weight or getting knocked down too often, their gear may not be up to date. Give them stronger weapons and armor and watch them shine. I like their, you know, well, I guess that Parvati kind of got a new setup, but You might actually need a new set. I'm not a big fan of Nyoka's armor, honestly. Oh, that's that armor? What's the gun issue? Anyway. Wasn't there something to turn in here? Clive. Ultimated gas. Reach the ship. Emerald Vale. Sweet cakes. We'll go ahead and get outside first, but I think we might be headed to Monarch or Fallbrook. If Cascadia is the
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
I'm actually kind of curious about should get you inside the hidden lab. Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office in CMP factory and get him out of Sublight's way. With the scarcity of Saltuna alternatives on Monarch, Clive Lumberg has been making a killing by operating the planet's last remaining Bourse factory. Sublight wants to take the self-proclaimed Bourse King of Monarch's profits for themselves, and I've hired you to get rid of him. Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office, CMP factory, and get him out of Sublight's way. Alternatively, search the factory for a way to sabotage Clive's operation. Catherine suggests investigating the Sisty Pig food supply, the canning machine, or the financial records. See, I want to do this one, but I need to figure out how to get a key card. I feel like she should have supplied us with a key card, or told us how to get one. And so I kind of want to talk to her again. I don't know if it'll actually like help us, but I'm under the impression that it would. Raising your inspiration unlocks special attacks for your companions to damage, distract, and destroy your opponents. Honestly, the dialogue combat thing doesn't seem too bad. That's a lot of meters. CMP Bourse Factory, Crossroads, Fallbrook. I'm gonna fast travel to Fallbrook. There's a lot of different fast travel locations on this map. And there's still a lot of locations we haven't even checked out yet. Not including just the ones that have quests to actually go to. I mean, there's a lot of outside quest locations. Raising a ranged weapon skill unlocks the time dilation. Location hits, for example, shooting on an enemy in the leg cripples them. Conversations also unlock combat dialogue abilities and distract and disable your enemies by raising your dialogue skills. Adrena will always be equipped in your inhaler.
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I'll be back.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better.
I feel like we're missing a key card here somewhere. We're gonna look around a little bit.
Booze like this leads to two things: bumping uglies and brawling.
You got crushed during the bridge collapse.
His team running that drama. That puts things into perspective.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Please leave me and my fur babies be. Enough anxiety for one day. Look, they're trembling.
Fur babies, huh? That's what you're calling them? Fallbrook domicile key. Music box. That Fallbrook domicile key is also another thing I was trying to figure out where we can find.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all you'd hoped for?
Yes, no, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's rather the point, isn't it?
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Alright, you guys need to get out of my way. Alright, look you.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I found your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave about the Bourse factory. Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport. I'll take my fee for services, rendered all the same, deducted from his wages. I was going to say he tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
About the Boris factory. I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Bribe for 363. Consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean
Nice.
it after a murder.
About the Boris factory.
What about it? Aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here.
Where can I find the factory building?
You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest.
I haven't dealt with Clive yet.
Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. And maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
I like the way she thinks. Wait a minute. Sublight ID cartridge. Is that what I need? Oh, fuck it. I don't like the way everything lights up. Catherine's terminal key. Oh, crap. Cool. Alright, this terminal, okay, sublight salvage and shipping. This terminal is registered for usage by Catherine Mallon and is only to be accessed for the official communication on behalf of sublight salvage and shipping messages. To L. Hagen. Message logs from C. Malin to L. Hagen. Subject blind drops. My dearest, pain in the ass. For a good month now, I've been blind dropping supplies to an anonymous buyer. The payment clear in full one time, and the supplies are religiously retrieved from the bridge to the north of Fallbrook. My suspicions warn me that we might very well be dealing with a corporation, one operating on Monarch illegally. The opportunity for exploitation is ripe, and I find myself itching to strike. Advise now or forever hold your peace. Your most favorable salvager, Malin. From L. Hagen. To C. Malin. Subject, contractor, en route. I told you I don't want to see business details, especially not on record. If there's something I abso-fucking-lutely need to know, send a courier, someone we both know. Otherwise, handle it yourself. You work your magic. I trust your calls. Rah rah. End of line. Send me some Borst when you are done. I'll send you torpedo juice in trade. Finally got a line in with one of the engineers. I hired a new contractor and sent them your way. You can call them Alex Hawthorne. They're not the Hawthorne that used to do Fallbrook runs, but I don't care, and neither do you, right? Expect them to deliver a package for me. You'll know what to do with it when you see it. Anything you need done, ask them. Just make sure they can do what they came for while you borrow them. Let me know next time you need to GP. I'll make dinner. We can get falling down drunk and scandalize our employees, just like old times. Pain in the ass. Okay. Fun times. Hopefully this helps us get what we freaking need. I'll go up here just for shits and giggles. No more key cards. Alright.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears an awful bunch.
Where do you go? You get stuck inside there? Please tell me there's a key card I want here. I'm gonna guess that's a no. I was hoping to find more. Subway ID. Jesus. I don't even think I need a sublight ID cartridge.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't let me get you again, alright?
All that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Oh, that's just Miss Malin working on some fella who can't pay his debts.
So noted. My accounts will be balanced by the afternoon.
I heard sometimes when the tunnels get infested, she feeds them to the Manta Queens. Pretty gruesome way to go.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of the door, and you
swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Nothing has what I need. Maybe there is. We can still search Fallbrook, I guess. I'm gonna save it really quick. Actually, probably should have fast traveled and then saved. Yeah, I'm gonna save it again.
That's the last of them.
Reputation decreased. That gave us the front door access. Anton's key. Covert labs. Force factory gate key. Slightly greasy to the touch. Personal emblem of Clyde Harlow given to anyone working on his behalf. I'm just gonna reload the save. We just need to explore a little bit more before I fucking start trying to come in here killing everybody. Still a little irritated about not being able to find a key card. We'll just we'll just proceed on. Go to Fallbrook. There's actually something else for me to do on Fallbrook, isn't there? Sweetheart Cakes and Cascadia. I think that's what we're doing. An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses. A rich and weapons. Yeah. Hell, I'm almost feeling like we might have to search the whole fucking map to try to find a way in there. Alright, everybody just turn into a pile of freaking ash then.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
We just keep going up on our ammo count. Dang, take him out.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Gonna find you.
Can't really tell how much damage this gun does to him. We found Cascadia. Evidently we're supposed to find a way in. Looks like I found a way in. It's a big ass Raptidon steak.
Great work.
Alright, let's go ahead and go inside. Don't want to get too sidetracked out here yet. There will be plenty of time to scour the surrounding areas in a bit. $128. Gonna have a new level up before we know it. Armor parts. This place is just full of freaking bad guys? This terminal brought to you by enter company name here, enter company name here, enter slogan here. Welcome to Rizzo's Employee Monitoring and Human Resource Patrol, or Portal. Resources Portal. View data. Okay, here to executive reviews. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. No, all employee reviews are property of Rizzo. Misuse of data may result in fines, loss of employee perks, and negative reviews. Executive review, Blackwood Zora. Zora Blackwood. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good heart and working under pressure. Good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to store or restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Executive review, Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Executive review for Zora Blackwood to external datapad. Please remove your datapad from transfer socket. Printing. Okay. Root, data log, abracadabra, and we're out. I was expecting this place to be, somewhat inhabited by people other than enemies. Have I already been up here? No. Nothing interesting in here. Okay. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo's company doctors agree, based on the average lifespan of colonists. Welcome to the offices of Rizzo's, a wholly owned subsidiary of East West Company. Messages. To C. McClure. To Cecil McClure from Violet H. Subject approved metaphors. Date April 17th, 2342. Cecil. I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used with describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefronts. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Humbert, Human Resources Department, Rizzo Inc. From C. McClure to Cecil M. Subject violation appeals. Date June 20th, 2342. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds: I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already assigned overtime shifts. I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. To P. Bartleby. Pauline B. from Violet H. Subject Raptidon sightings. September 1st, 2342. Miss Bartleby. I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent at Rizzo's Inc. As Rizzo's Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. From Z. Blackwood. To Violet H. from Zora B. Subject: Simon needs soap. Date September 17, 2342. Violet, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with finer odor than his. Zora. Okay, that's all for this terminal. Exit. Nothing up here, it looks like. I don't know why they have us go to places like this. They're not gonna, or put places like this in the game. They're not gonna put anything up here. I could probably jump over there and... God, is that what they want from me? Oh, I didn't even realize they had a ladder here. Right next to the front door? Where the hell am I? Oh, the other bridge. Okay. Well, yeah, we're not done here. Is this our only way? Oh god. Oh god. I was worried about that. Thought I might die there. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Phobic dexterity, perception, temperament, -1. No thank you. Go back in here for a minute. Don't think we're done here. Rizzo's new Purple Berry Crunch, now with more of that purple TM flavor you love. Rizzo Inc. Distributed Messenger Terminals. An error has occurred when trying to access message archives. Available message threads are listed below. Please note that unauthorized access to Rizzo Inc. message content is a felony. Public Notice number 117. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possibly disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. To Theodore T. Pauline B. Subject reply the hazard clause. From Sumner Z. to Theodore T. and Pauline B. Subject hazard clause. Date January 12th, 2343. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Thanks, Sumner. From Theodore T. to Sumner Z. / Pauline B. Both. Subject reply the hazard clause. Date January 12th, 2343. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focus more on the exports? Ted. From Sumner Z. to Theodore T. and Pauline B. Subject reply the hazard clause. Date January 12th, 2343. No, we will hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Terra is still our #1 priority. From Rizzo Directorate. Subject reply shuttle redistribution. From Rizzo Directorate to Sumner Z. Subject shuttle redistribution. Date March 7th, 2343. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the building facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum of 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel that can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. From Sumner Z to Rizzo Directorate. Subject reply shuttle redistribution. Date March 7th, 2343. What of Project Taro? Surely it warrants additional resources. From Rizzo Directorate to Sumner Z. Subject reply shuttle redistribution. Date March 8th, 2343. Mr. Ziegler. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. To Theodore T. and Pauline B. Subject reply, bad news. From Sumner Z to Theodore T. and Pauline B. Subject bad news. Date March 8th, 2343. We get one shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terra assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us with a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we are going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. From Theodore T. to Sumner Z and Pauline B. Subject reply bad news. Date March 8th, 2343. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we are safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. From Pauline B. to Sumner Z and Theodore T. Subject reply bad news. Date March 8th, 2343. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? From Sumner Z to Theodore T. and Pauline B. Subject reply bad news. Date March 8th, 2343. We tell them that we are going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we are out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Okay, that's done. Thank God. It's just on the other side, huh? Or is this a different area? No, I just missed that. Okay, whatever. There's nothing else here for us, right? It doesn't look like this is a way. This is the way we went, right? Yeah, there's a ladder here, okay. Ringleader. Guess we'll go ahead and take him out. Oh, I thought I killed myself. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. Thought I was gonna get a direct hit there. That was was unnecessary, but... Is he still alive? Oh.
Everyone all right? Nice.
Thank you. Alright, let's try to do this in a way that we don't get lost. Might be too late already.
Oh, you got that?
Purple berry punch launcher. Is that what that said? Oh, no way. That sounds cool. Does that count as the... That doesn't even count as the weapon, huh? I kinda wanna know where the weapon is. Okay, maybe I don't want to know where the weapon is. Cascadia. Yeah. Is this not where... Yeah, this is where... Okay. Anyway, I was just gonna find him. We'll go down the slow way. Use terminal. Okay. Yeah. Due to emergency precautions, the Rizzo Bridge to Success has been sealed. For your safety and the safety of others, all access is closed until further notice. Okay. I can't access this? Sealed. Okie dokie. This looks like it's probably a cool building. No. What is that? Oh, look at that! Or is that sweetheart cakes?
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
You got it. Give part of the body the food. Yeah, you'll get the food in a second. Okie dokie. Based on the average lifespan. Okay. Rizzo's Inc. point of sale interface. Authorized users Cecil McClure, Ira, and Ira Boyd. Error. Unable to establish connection to Rizzo Inc. Monetary processing. This terminal is now in its default log and message viewing mode. February 4th, 2343 or 44. Law help me, law help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right, there are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. February 5th, 2344. Cecil, you aren't insane. There were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. March 11th, 2344. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Okay. We'll take that. And that's it for here. You don't want to be trapped in the corner, you know what, we'll worry about you later. It's upstairs, nothing. I got something for you.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't we get ready for Junlei now? I hope we get enough that everyone can get it. You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Oh my Jesus. Do you really need to do all this? Or are you just putting off the date? Evidently my perception is not high enough for that. You have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
We're not going to Byzantium for clothes. We've already come all over the freaking... Oh my god, I can't believe it. The fucking food's gonna be old, alright? Alright, we'll swing by when we can. You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherway. Well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I need to get my perception up higher or something. Scientist. Locked doors. More locked doors. Kind of takes care of that. This is somewhere we've already been, right? Yeah, we've already been here. Take one more quick look over here. feel mean that I told her that you know we couldn't get in there at first. She's like, oh, but maybe we will someday. Like, it don't make me feel bad about saying it. Jeez. Okie dokie, what do we got here? Welcome to Rizzo's point of purchase operating system. Employee McClure Cecil. You have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Main menu. Supervisor override. Oh, okay, whatever. Enter password. Antediluvian. You have lost a bloody note. Override accepted. Welcome, doctor. Activating backup generators, enabling elevator opening, secure doors. Begin transaction. Do you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo. Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend? Nothing beats a zesty slap." Yes. Retrieving inventory data. Error retrieving in current inventory. Transaction cancelled. View current inventory. Oh god. Dark matter bar 0 in stock. Purple berry bunch 0 in stock. Purple berry crunch 0 in stock. Purple berry jelly 0 in stock. Purple berry lunch 0 in stock. Purple berry munch 0 in stock. R&B tubes 0 in stock. Retro rocket 0 in stock. Lemon slap 0 in stock. Nanner spank 0 in stock. Purple berry punch 0 in stock. Mock apple cider 0 in stock. Rum and something 0 in stock. Spectrum vodka 0 in stock. Okay. Did I open a reason having a sweet? No. Please greet the customer using the approved Rizzo sweet shop greeting. Have you done so? Cancel transaction. Begin transaction. Yes. And then there's what is this? Slap? No. Reminder: all employees must meet their weekly product recommendation quota. Records indicate that you have not recommended a product in 3,689 days. Your file has been flagged for performance review. Finally. I wonder how long it takes for a performance review. It's been like 10 years. Over 10 years. No! He took my... I was done taking his stuff. Nice. Can't read that, huh? Where's the elevator go? Guess I better go check. Transition to Rizzo's secret lab. Carrying too many things, you can transfer items into containers that that are on your ship, or that you find elsewhere in the world. Melee weapons can have their grips and attack points modified to upgrade the weapon, damage type, swing speed, and you can get temporary bonuses. Bard.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Lie 60, thank God. I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thank God. Danny killed the Mythosaur at that robot's expense. Still nothing good. Reno. Is this a room we were in already? Doesn't look familiar. Shears.
Done.
Okay. This is still Sk8board. Okay. What was that? Signal Ada to land in on the Cascadia pad. Rizzo message network terminal reminder personal messages on Rizzo time will result in a mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. Go ahead and signal the unreliable. Fuel the closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the flavor R&D lab. Messages from redacted subject. Reply, see you on the station. From redacted to Chartrand E. Subject, reply, see you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission and state. From Chartrand E to redacted subject, see you at the station. I understand we are bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine, Eva? 2L fall, subject getting there. From Cartridge E to fall L, subject getting there. Thank you for your optimism, lore. What we are doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay terrible costs getting there, Eva. From redacted subject, effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. From redacted to Chartrand E, subject, reply, release of data of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. From Chartrand E to redacted. Subject release of research data. With all respects, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5% at a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Okay, return to route. That's it. Oh God.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tank to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
What? Do a who? Okay, this is gonna be fun. Cool, got that unlocked.
Traps everywhere.
God damn it. What the hell's up there? Is it even possible to grab that? Yeah, I had a feeling that'd probably hurt. What are we doing on space? 224. It's not bad. Damn. Bard. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and go up here first.
Easy.
Okie dokie. Universal Defense Logistics would like to remind employees that there is no way that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate probable cause, but realistically probable cause of loss of life in its facilities. Refueling system enabled. Oh, Cascadia refueling terminal fueling system enabled. Connection established with northern landing pad. Running diagnostics. Landing pad occupied. Tramp freighter unreliable. Fuel pumps disconnected. Aligned fueling system. Aligning fuel pumps, please stand by. Fuel pumps aligned. Connect storage tanks to and initiate siphon to transfer fuel. Initiate. Okay. Error. The terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Vitae gas access is restricted to the executive research focus group terminal located in R&D labs. Exit. Connection established in northern landing pad. Running diagnostics. Landing pad occupied. Fuel pumps aligned. Okay. Log archives. Logs archived by user. Chart into E. Select the archive you wish to view. Archive log. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as a mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to pursue the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available for us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. Archived. Log moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There's some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Turn to root. Logs, yeah, that's it. Not bad, I think. It's just a workstation. Cabinet doesn't have anything in it. What about this one? Yep, cool. Oh. Damn it. That's pretty good.
Right?
The hell did I run into? This looks like the research lab from the other place. On the other planet. Damn, what's in there? Oh, I can't go in here. What? Simple Shrine, Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, and gratitude, Dr. Eva Carteret, Dr. Lorelei Fowl, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Charles McNulty, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Interesting. Wonder what they're doing with that.
Nice work, Captain.
Thank you. Let's see now. Because that's pretty much it in here. What's this terminal say? Cascadia Lab Executive Research Focus Group Authorized User Cartridge E Main Menu Logs. Research Notes Tissue Compatibility Acceptable Losses. Chief concern and rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, and achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to the secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Turn to route. That's it, I guess. I just feel like I need to get more intel. There's no more intel to be had.
Here we go.
This lab is freaking huge. To be secret, you know? Oh wow.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking, if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Engineering 60. That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome. I knew I paid for you for something. I'm just gonna go with nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Use terminal, executive research focus group, gas regulation terminal, Alta Vitae gas capacity, tank A, tank B, tank C, all 0%. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We've done a marvelous job here. I have to try to make this jump. I cannot leave here without trying to make this jump. So I will save it because I'll probably end up missing. Ah, we did it. What the hell? It's a nice little stash spot. Oh, weapon. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. It's got to be down here, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Mind control ray. Manufacturer unknown. Skill long range. Energy weapon. 38 damage per second. No, 38 damage. 78 damage per second. Science weapon. A misfiled form. Put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and development, the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Wow. We really gotta try out these science weapons at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. And this is almost like a purple berry launcher. I like that. Weapons from the void. Is there an update on that, or is that just done? I think it's just done. At least for the moment. Sweet. Whoops. Somebody didn't quite make that one. Transition to Cascadia. Guns in the Outer Worlds are built and customized, modified, N-rays are exotic effect discovered in the 20th century. N-ray attacks cause damage, internal damage to the target, and hey, look at that. This wasn't Cascadia. Oh, maybe it is. Oh my God, we're outside.
hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Pretty much, huh? Mark II. Sounds like there's some bugs out here. Where the hell are we? Whoa, we're on the other side? So that's Groundbreaker, Edgewater, Byzantium. Reach the ship, good secure, Logan. Lilia Hagen should be pleased. She's stationed in Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. Make your way to Clive. What do we have? Sublight headquarters on Groundbreaker. Reach the ship. Make your way to Clive. I guess we just need to do the ship. We'll check this out. Dodge recovery speed, weapon durability loss on block. Handgun critical damage. Yeah, we've already got these to 40. I think I want to do ranged. Just go ahead and get ranged up to 40. Get our critical damage up 50%. Then we'll check out our perks. Honestly, I'm reduce detection radius of enemies when you have no companions. Whenever you are affected by a harmful effect in combat, deal increased damage. That might not be bad, honestly. Movement speed during TTD for 5 seconds. That's when your TTD meter is full at time of activation. A small amount of melee damage you deal is returned as healing. All area. The effect of plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. 1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Your ranged attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 per hit. Increases the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Increases the armor rating and skill bonuses. That's actually pretty tempting. There's something about blood and violence that helps you, not disturbing at all. Your next attack will be guaranteed a critical hit after killing an enemy. That's not bad either. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0 for a short time. Further increases damage dealt by science weapons. 30% damage while under 25% health. I kind of like the critical hit, especially we just got the critical hit damage unlocked for the actual skill list for that 40 or whatever. So I'm kind of liking the thought of like your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed to be a critical. God, there's so many good ones. I'm even like tempted to do walk speed or sprint speed, honestly. Vendor prices, not really. We get affected by like combat harmful effects in combat a lot. So maybe oh god, I just don't know. I'm just gonna do walk speed. Probably should have done sprint speed, but I think it's a little better. I don't feel like I was done freaking searching the last area I was at. Oh, we don't want to go that way. I don't even want to be in this one yet. I want to go back to the last one. Fast travel to Cascadia. Then we'll come back here. And then, who knows? Who knows? I just want to make sure I got everything in here before we move on. Kind of starting to get a lot of quests that have to do with other planets. We want to finish up what we can in this one, I think, before we start doing more on other planets. Honestly, I think we were pretty close to being done here. Actually, not even sure there was more to do here. Well, I got 5 ammo anyway, so it makes sense. Jesus.
That thing crashed a long time ago.
Returning fire!
He died in midair. Just kind of slept through all that freaking mayhem outside. I probably would too. Don't need to run back through that. I guess we'll check what's up here. Doubt it's anything. Gun at least. What are we doing on space of 270? Still got 100 more. Trying to remember where it was that we went through to get to. I think it was this one. That brought us to the lab. Yeah, this is the one. So we were pretty close to being done with this area.
You can get the best wine on mine here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. And then lit up the night.
But it did light up the night. You mean there was a freaking entrance right there? Didn't even see it. Alright, well I think that was about freaking it. Is it still sealed? I thought that we unsealed it. Did I miss the door? Yeah.
Unexpected. Sweeping.
What the hell's that go down to? Damn. Time to repair some stuff, huh? Okay. Okay, based on every welcome to resource gate control system. Chasm generator is 32% capacity. Please select an option. Open north gate and open south gate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll go through there, but I want to know what's in here. Sk8board Bridge safe house discovered. Sissy pig. Wow. I think this thing's still alive. Maybe. Maybe not. Herbert.
Someone's coming.
Come on, you two, stop messing around and kill the damn things. Oh damn, those things do some damage. The poor thing. N-ray weakness. You've been exposed to N-rays once too often, and you have now become sustainable or susceptible to N-ray damage. Yeah, no thank you. Holy cow. Poor guy. 200 energy, damn. Sister Pig, Purple Berry Punch. Man, I feel like he had a good freaking scythe thing on him. Oh my god, that's a lot. This terminal is the sole property of Buck Walter H. Access by any person other than Buck Walter H. is unauthorized. Consult your Resource Employee Handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access to personal use terminals. Journal entries, Buck Walter H. Ooh, available entries. Yeah, Rizzo's Inc. Personal equipment, available entries. Preparations. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced operations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from the Raptidons show no sign of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Back. Rationing. Dearest Margaret, our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try to live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I am to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it among themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years, with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Years now, and well after my atoms have been consigned to the aether. Howard. Engineering a mother. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the aether. Howard. Underwear. Dearest Margaret, the automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidons' hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Years and well after my atoms have been consigned to the aether. Howard. Back. Journal entries. Buckwalter D. Letters. QWERTY UOP. I guess a bunch of gibberish. Father insists I practice. Interesting. Back. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, ready to eat. Tropical Flakes, Purple Berry flavored. Power Nuggets, Rizzo's Purple Berry Lunch, non-organic purple berries. Crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. New net weight, 3 2-ounce, 90 grams. Rizzo's Knock You Out. CCN 76. Milk chocolate with caramel pea-free nuts. It's time for a KYO. ABC, yeah, just the alphabet. Scythe. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Father. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still and he is very quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. Huh. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. Okay. Access auto mechanical controls. Available functions. Disable security protocols. Auto mechanical is disabled. Continue. Enable security protocols. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable those. Exit. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to sleep on that. Pretty unfortunate. I feel like I was supposed to be able to grab his stuff. And I'm a little upset that it didn't work out that way. I'm gonna take that though. And I'm just not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it at all. We're gonna go ahead and head back up. Oh wait, that's not what it was. 299 out of 370. Don't know if we'll actually be able to hold everything. All right. Hopefully this area doesn't take too long to scour, so to speak. Cascadia landing pad discovered. God damn, die already. Hopefully it doesn't take up the rest of our carry capacity before we get done searching this place. Oh, look at that, the Unreliable's here. It's actually pretty convenient. $40, huh? Lockpick max? Oh, max distance. I was about to be super impressive and maxed out my freaking lockpicking.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
I don't even know how to go about going through this town.
Nice hit!
God dang, all these 100s driving me nuts. There's gotta be another way in there. I know they're not trying to actually get me 100s right now. $330. Definitely gonna have to make a trip to the ship and drop stuff off soon. I feel like ammo's being really generous lately. Wildlife Examination Report. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of terror rave corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching even closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they are relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig underneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. It's an interesting concern. I wonder if they did find their way underneath the walls. They found their way in here somehow. Like in Cascadia. I'm guessing this is actually part of Cascadia, but on the other side of the bridge over there, seemed like they kind of broke into the wall. I don't know if that was the Raptitons doing, or if some like marauders or something broke the wall. But they definitely got in the wall. Okay. Sounds like there's some mantis swarms in here.
Here they come. Don't mess with us.
Rizzo's Inc. personal equipment. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Z. Access by any person other than Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personnel use terminals. Access journal entries. Air centralized storage offline. The latest 4 entries are available below. April 27th, 2343. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we are taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. April 28th, 2343. I'm copying my meeting I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake the feeling that they are hiding something. Town meeting 4/28, 2343, April 28th, 2343. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired. Pauline explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. See McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner. No, just moved to Terra 1. Off Terra 1. Violet. But how will we transport the Terros? Ted. Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violet. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner. Assurances. I guess I should be saying like Sumner's response or whatever. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. My response, but the Hunters are saying. Sumner's response, no. More about the Terros. Flores, now open to general questions. M. Cicero's response, how many shuttles are incoming? Pauline's response, we don't know, at least one. My response, one isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Terros. Sumner's response, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner's response also, so Sumner's response, whatever. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. May 4th, 2343. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. Don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void, take their black hearts. They left us. May 7th, 2343. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of who's in the bottling plant, and now they're resting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out this mess. I'm coming for them. Okay. Freaking can't read for shit. But we're done. And then we were already in this one, huh? Oh, this is the one we came out of, isn't it? Yeah, secret laboratory. Raptidon meat, ammo, and some drink. Nothing really crazy in here. I think we're done with this town. Is that freaking door really a 100 fucking lock door? Or is it we got something else we're supposed to do here later and I just don't have access to it right now? It's kind of what I'm guessing. It seems strange to me that we couldn't access it right now. Or at all, unless we had level 100 clearance. Lockpicking. Even though we're not honestly that far from it, but in any case, I think we're done here. I'm gonna put this stuff away. It's kind of convenient our ship's here.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so. After a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, alright? I ain't gonna bite.
That's funny. It's like carry weight. Oh yeah, it's pretty. 350 out of 370. 353 to be exact out of 370. Say it's probably time. We've looted quite a bit of shit today. And we made it pretty far through quests. Still a little irritated about not having a key card for the...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Well, I might have to check that out after I'm done putting stuff away. Okay. Pasta, gel. Oh.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
Vodka, wine. Picked up quite a bit of drinkables.
something?
I need to get out of my way.
Captain, I've been thinking. Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
I don't know if Felix seems to trust him. You say that about everyone. I'll say I don't know if Felix seems to trust him.
Felix would trust the Sentry Automech if you painted an anti-corporate slogan on it. The way Harlow was leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Ellie, you're describing convictions and friendships. This matters to Felix that we're doing it. Don't worry, Ellie. I plan on keeping my eyes open. Yeah, I'm gonna say don't worry, Ellie. I plan on keeping my eyes open.
Good. That makes two of us.
I've got some questions for you.
Something on your mind?
Nah. Get out of my freaking way!
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I think you're being too forgiving of the guy who abandoned you without a word. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall. He's a massive fucking douchebag. Gas bag. I had to keep myself from shooting him in the face. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall. I honestly kind of do feel that way.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you until you killed Trask. What does that tell you? He won't catch up with you. I would, but it's a bad plan. And you're pretty gullible. I'm just gonna say he won't catch up with you until you killed Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Something else I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, boss?
And nothing.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope. What about you?
Hey, Cap.
What's with the Raptidon in your room? Is there a Raptidon in your room? Oh, yeah. There is, isn't there?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
Preserved how? You're still learning to hunt. Preserved how?
Took it to a dock in Stellar Bay. He said something about cold storage this and preservative that. And at the end of the day, the head didn't stink anymore. 20 years later, it still doesn't. That, or I've become accustomed to it.
You had that thing for 20 years? I'm impressed. It looks as good as it does. 20. Oh, no. No. Get that thing off the ship. I'm impressed it looks as good as it does.
Me too, to be honest. I'd have thought she'd have started rotting years ago. Counting my blessings.
Mind if I talk to it once in a while? Well, the moment it starts to stink, I want it off my ship. Right, well, thanks for the story. I'll ask, mind if I talk to it once in a while?
Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges. Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. She's a smart one, you know. Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang back, out of sight, then all of a sudden pop in with a bit of wisdom out of nowhere. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready. Wait, you said something. I forgot. I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Yeah, I think that's... Okay, we'll give her one more
Hey,
go.
Cap.
Yeah, okay, you're out of the crew. Pack up your stuff. Geronimo!
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Yeah, probably do. Okay, let's see here. I think we just want to keep the top row of stuff out. That and that new science weapon. Actually, we might keep the purple berry launcher out too. Kind of intrigued by that. $390, huh? Shears. Dang. Ooh, the candy cane. I didn't realize I actually got that. We're gonna have to keep that one too. Shot cannon ultra, huh? Now the guns are just getting greedy on me. Wait a minute. What did that armor say? Can't see it. 29, 26, 41. Okay, so 68 mainly because of these weapons. But they're nice weapons. I don't really want to get rid of them. I like the shot cannon. We're getting some really nice weapons. I'm just gonna hold on to them. I mean, 68, we still got a little over 300 space. We can hold on to what we got. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put some of these away. We'll still keep like 20 or yeah, 20 of them on us. So all these bottom three are on different planets. This one's on a different planet. We really only have 2 quests on this planet now. Slaughterhouse Clive and Canada Cradle. I don't know if we'll end up finding more. That's not bad. halfway through level 24. Feeling really good about the situation. 463, 990. I want to upgrade. I think once I get to 25, I'll tinker with our weapons, and we'll just like upgrade everything as much as we can.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Oh, I'm gonna save it. I'm honestly like, I think we might end up calling it a night. We gotta be yeah, we're just about 6 hours into streaming. And I'm kind of getting pooped out on the dangerous. Yeah, I'm happy with who we have. I'm gonna take a step out here and we'll kind of diagnose our situation, but I think I'm gonna end up calling it a night. Maybe grab a little bit of food. Watch something. I don't know. Might watch a little speed runs, or might watch a little Daisy. I don't know. Massive passenger ship can take up to a decade to complete a trip to the colonies. See, how far this is in the future, I feel like that's way too long. I like that. We're in the dangerous area now. Let's check the map out. Oh, we're doing pretty dang good. I could have swore there was reached a ship. I still, from the Monarch Judge, I'm still a little disappointed I didn't get to experience that, I guess. Go back to Phineas. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up calling it a night, but you know, next video we're gonna do this quest. We're gonna do the I think after we reach the ship and take the targeting module, you know, it's gonna give us a little bit more to do. But after that, after we finish off that quest, we'll probably start exploring, because I want to try to find the key card for the Cysty Pig facility, CMP factory. That's going to be kind of the goal for the next video, is finish up this quest and find that goddamn whatever it's called key card. I mean, there's some inside, but there's gotta be some outside somewhere. This map doesn't do justice on like how big this fucking area is to explore. This is a crazy big area compared to the rest that we've had to explore. In any case, I've had a lot of fun on here today. We found some nice weapons. Haven't we, you two? Yeah, you know we have. Oh, so much to do though. So much to do. Actually kind of curious what our journal looks like for our completed we've only completed 3 main quests. I think that's fucking crazy compared to how many side quests we've completed. Look at all those. Like botched, I don't even know what botched is. I mean, kicking those side quests ass though. Like I don't even we haven't really gotten much details on the main story. Just because of how many side quests we've been doing. But I've been having fun doing them. Oh, anyway, I'm fucking going crazy. Alright, enough jibber jabber. I'm not even gonna bother saving it because we've, you know, hey, actually I might look at these really quick. Yeah, nothing too crazy in here. That one's broken. Alright. It's a crazy ass planet. I never expected this planet would take us like 5+ I think we're on episode 3 or episode 4 of this planet. Oh man, and there still might be another 2 episodes of this planet, just trying to get it finished up. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get, you know, a little bit more subscribers, more than 22. Let's get the subscriptions up here, man. We gotta get her done. Yeah. Otherwise, peace out. See you on the next one.